Hello. It's just me, because that's the Wednesday thing. Wait. No, I did unmute. Okay. Here we go. There we are. Alright. Wait a minute, what is happening here? Oh. People hanging out. Yeah, I was playing earlier, so... Let's see how well this goes. I didn't restart my computer. I'm kind of doing a little bit of a test. So... Endeavor's reset in 3 minutes. We could just wait for that. Well, I should have charged my phone. But it can last longer than my old phone did on that charge. Yeah, I probably should have been on trivia night. There's really no reason for me to be on Clouds unless I guess the Endeavors call for it. So let's just see. This is gonna be my level 50 day. I'm gonna hit level 50 on trivia, and then I'm going to be completely clueless about anything. Like, what do I do? Where do I go? What armor sets do I get? Just a couple more minutes. Yeah, as long as we're waiting. Can I, let me, I can snap up my crafting. I haven't done that yet. Lord Kenobi. My EQ working means I can just do all this. I can just spam it. So good. That's a fancy axe. Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't refine just in case that's an endeavor, like, in 60 seconds, so... Yeah, I should probably wait. That is an outfit station. Now, I don't need to do these before the reset, but because as soon as I'm finished doing them, the next, you know, yeah, like we're post reset right now. It's just gonna give me another whole set, so. Yeah, my inventory needs clearing. When I'm done here, I'll look at the endeavors. There's really no use looking at them. Wait, actually, there is, because in case there's a crafting one. Skip from guards 2 times, 2 duels, Console Master Writ, dungeon. Play dungeon bosses in Varnafall. Oof. Okay. So like, I mean, we could do duels Duels, dungeon, and public dungeon bosses. Mm. I can refine though. Oh, I have this copper dust because of what Minty gave me. That's right. These chromium grains. Oh my god, did I get that from the copper? Or what? Insane. I'm at 7 out of 10 here. Okay, what am I missing? Clothing? Enchanting. Provision. Now, the quest arrows and stuff, man, that was a, for crafting, that's quality of life update right there.
Rajera Oko.
I wonder if Alador is the most, like, consistently populated on all platforms, right? I mean, like, is Xbox different? I guess I gotta ask Drizzy if, like, PlayStation's different. What did I just do? Oh. What the heck? You guys have no idea how good it is just to have an E key. I mean, you do, but, like, revel in it. Like, it's so convenient. Shh. Stop. She's singing. Relax. That's better. Oh, they gave her coins.
A simple drum and song may seem harmless, but they could be the seeds of civil unrest and moral decay. Be wary.
She's singing about one of your gods, man. One of your gods. Chill out.
The entertainment provided by outsiders must be placed under strict
She's
scrutiny,
not an
lest we
outsider.
allow corrupting influence to take hold in the Isles.
She's not even an outsider. She's clearly, and I'm like, what? She's like, what, from Aradon? You scared?
Though one must be wary of the perverse influence of outsider music, I must admit the tune is catchy.
Okay, so let's see here. I can probably do a dungeon on Trivia Night to push me over to 50, and play dungeon bosses at Varnfall. Maybe even that on Trivia Night.
A request from the Office of Divine Prosecution.
Hold on.
Animal handling desired.
You guys remember like years ago when there was like a patch that made it where every time that you would click to pull out your weapon, you would immediately like fire. You just like start shooting. It was horrible. They patched it pretty quick. I'm pretty sure it was a mistake. Cause you just click by instinct to just draw your weapon or whatever, and you would instantly swing it. So people would like hit things that they didn't want to hit all the time. Enchanting.
Legera Mako.
It's a lot of refining. If there was an endeavor, that would have been pretty easy. Yep. Goodness gracious. Okay. Should get my hat during this. I don't wonder why they take the hats off. I wonder why. I really can't think of a good reason. Maybe with the eating, like we brought up earlier, there could be a good reason for that, but not really for crafting. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I not turn in my... Did I turn it in post reset or something? So I can't do it? Because it's not here. I thought if I turn it in post reset, I'd still get another match. Huh. Okay. That is the last one I do, right? Yeah, it is. Interesting. Well, actually, alchemy is not the last one I do. Provisioner is. Huh. Where'd the quest go? Something must have happened. But I don't know enough to try to extrapolate what it was. That's the new word I'm using a lot. Zircon. No alchemy. Okay, let's sell what we don't want. And time to decon the jewelry, and I keep forgetting to do that. Eight out of 10.
What will become?
Alright. Let's swap. I know you can just double click. Ow. 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 I do not need this right now. Yep. Alright, here we go. Am I on a scroll right now? I am. 39 minutes. Let's do Battleground and then Dungeon. Maybe I should have done Dungeon first. I don't know, it's, well, I mean, you only get that much if you win, right? That might be pretty harsh. I don't know if we can do that. I think a Dungeon's more likely. Yeah, Dungeon might be better. Hey, a lore book. Sorry. Sorry, you have the lore book. Oh, fun. Okay. I'm rooting for the sorcerer. Why would you eat his heart? Oh. That's right. Things aren't looking good for the sorcerer, though. If I annoyed one, do I annoy them both? I really can't say I have a place in this. Quite a fight, though. Very dramatic. Wasn't really much of a contest, so. I got experience just from, like, watching that. Is there gonna be, like, a quiz later? I see purple. Or blue? Purple. Last king of the Aelids. Armenia Cinna. Armenia Cinna. Yikes, where am I gonna find this? Guess I don't really have that much, do I? Ironically. Come on, it's somewhere in here. Here we are. I had to check, sorry. Herminia Cinna. Does she exist yet? This might be another Hermias Mora weird thing. I don't think she's born yet. They usually do their research about this kind of thing. Yeah. Third era. Maybe just the same name? No, she wrote this book. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I forget if I've done the quest here. I guess we were going to find out. Good God, I should have sold ages ago. 30 minutes. Oh. They queued by accident. How does that happen? How do you queue by accident? Sorry, we queued by accident. Oh, because they wanted to get in there alone? To see if they could 3-man it? Fuck. I mean, like, come on, man. I needed that. Then it just cost me a whole scroll. Because, like, I'm just gonna have to... Well, I don't know, I better just hit stuff, I guess. This is a giant scorpion, but I've seen bigger. Wish I could have fought bigger.
Oh!
Halt! Hi, Changers, how you doing? I just queued for a random normal, got pulled into a random normal, and then they kicked me from the group immediately, saying, sorry, we didn't mean to queue. And so now I'm back in queue while my scroll goes eating down. You're tired? I may be yawn. I showed Mom the Dagon emote for the first time. She had never seen it. Why am I fighting you guys? You're not part of the... Come on.
I summon you from the skies.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You shouldn't be fighting this. I think I got a hit in. I think I got a hit in. I did. The other Dagon emote runs you lore, but also chaos. This is the perfect balance. Of course, the chaos makes sense. Wait, what? What? Wait, whoa! But I got a hit in. I got EXP. No! Oh man, the EXP was probably the Clanfears following me and then getting picked off. No? There's one still here. I guess one died. Oh well. Why would they write this? Why would they do this? Finish reading the list Argonian made. Finish reading. Finish reading. It is such a long read. Burn all my forebear clothes and then buy new crown clothes. Pain. They're milking it. They're milking it. I mean, this was base game. This was 2014, so...
You there? Are you a miner?
No, I am 27 years old. Why did they put that on to specifically before the baby's born? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. They do put that weird places. I shouldn't rush. I don't know if they're on quest dialogue.
Over here. They appear to be in some sort of catatonic state. Something's wrong here.
Are you a miner? I kind of rushed. I need to. I mean, I didn't want to rush. I even stopped in the hallway.
Why would they attack us? Don't they know we're here to help?
What a random thing to ask me. Yeah, it's like, where is this going, man? I don't think there's dialogue. Oh, wait, of course there's not dialogue. I would know if there's dialogue. There's only gonna be there's gonna be dialogue in the next boss room. Yeah, there's let's see. We got an Argonian. We've got, I don't know, I can't even tell. Not Argonian and also I don't think an Argonian. That's all that matters. Maybe you have a character being oblivious to the world around them like that. I was oblivious all the time. Yep.
Sweet Mara, look at them. Someone's going to have to fight through that. Something's wrong.
They're going into work in the bowling ball and they can do a successful new food trend. Be casual. Be casual. Being casual can help people. You know? Like it's been a terrible day, but you comment on the weather. It can ground people. Okay, so Nervina's gonna show up in a second after this boss is down.
Hey, a little help here.
Okay, here she is.
I was sent by the Mages Guild to help.
I know.
Where's the
I'm
looking
one
that
who
ugly
sent
thing?
for you. Did me a whole lot of good. About time someone showed up. Thought I'd die here under a pile of Kwama.
Now, interestingly, she doesn't make that comment to you about recognizing you from the first one because I never finished the first one. I did it, but I didn't finish. I didn't do the quest and ending because I'm stupid. But hey, at least I get to see the very unlikely outcome of hearing the dialogue from the second without doing the first. I need to start saying it Rekugams and not Rekugams. Rekugams. What'd I ever do to that niche? You miss Mountain Streams? I think she misses them too. It was like that that additional spin-off show that, you know, didn't last very long. She still got the ring light and everything. You would need to convince her. You would need to talk to her about it. Nice. I think you're here just in time, Enchantress. I am level 49. This should probably push me into 50. Finally. Because I'm doing quest. It's random normal. And I'm on a 150% EXP scroll, so. You're here for 50, because I'm on 49. At the end of this dungeon, most likely. Someone's down. Come on, come on. I'm saving my ult. Ow. Someone's got a res, dude. I guess I am DPS. Oh my god, it's the healer. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. You don't need a scream, dude. Ah, crap, he's down. No! I missed it. Fuck. I was hoping that wouldn't be the case. But hey, someone need to get him up. It wasn't gonna be the tank. Go on, just tip over again. This is why you woke up at 1 AM to be here for this moment, to encourage me to do it. Okay, he's down. Dropping ult. Weapon boost. Oh my god, come on! Yes! Oh, we totally got him here. Ooh, look at that.
What did I ever do to that Nesh?
Sweet.
Is the cause of what we witnessed here.
Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Okay, let me kind of catch my breath. Oh god. Oh god, okay. Charge! Just hit everything. Go, go, go. Oh my god, what? Dude, what? Who, how are they doing? What does he have? What the heck was that? What the heck was that? What kind of ability was that? It's this 2020. What in the world? Oh crap, a painting. That was fantastic because it was insane. That was that was maddening. I didn't really think this through. So that they're part of a Japanese guild, so they probably don't speak English. They're using the thing to signal everybody else. Come on, how many things did I get? Cool. The Divines curse the engine, and this engine guardian didn't do a very good job. No, did it? Someone's gotta get. I always said the DPS should res, but now I am the DPS, so. Boom! There I go. $50. Champion 1866. Champion 0. Champion 1. 2. A 3. A 4. A 5. A 6. A 7. An 8. Let's just skip forward to 1866. I think the stuff that I got is CP, or no. Of course not. Worst part is how the screen shake. I love the screen shake, and I wish they'd do it more. I love the screen shaking. It's meant to be. You feel discombobulated on purpose. Is it evacuated for doing your joy because of it? I'm sorry. Is the spinny boss here? I mean, there's bad guys here, but is there a boss? I thought there's just one. You get vertigo. I helped a little bit, I think. I'm sure. Wait, where's the... Oh, the quest finitio is over here. This is whether your head and make you log out. They nailed it.
I felt the magic of shockwave from here. I take it you destroyed the engine. Thank the Divine.
Thank the Divine. My first piece of CP armor on him. Actually, that's not true. There were probably some other ones. Let's use this for now. Alright, well, that's that then. Oof. And then we're back here. Veteran Dungeons and 10,000 gold. The cheering, though. Boom. Now what? Do we get to watch you make the new character? When you do, probably not. No. I like to do that off stream because if I do it off stream, I just feel a lot more patient and you know I don't need to bother talking with people. My brain is all in character creation. So sorry, that's just how I make my characters, unless it was the character that Drizzy made, in which case I was technically there. That's weird. Why is it doing that? Oh, duh, because Spine is a... Okay, that's right, it's a quest location, and that's not a crafting area. Your question is, what do I go for on this character? I don't really have any idea. Yep. We played earlier. Of course, we always play earlier off stream. Like, you know, we play for an hour or so. So we did some stuff. We did Blackwood, Sky Shards, etc. Okay, so I guess now I just gotta think. Hold on. Let's do sets. Online over... No, hold on. What the heck? What the heck? It just completely glitched out. Okay, now I need to look over online and what? Why is it okay, it just keeps shutting down for some reason. It had a glitch. Let's see, what do I really want to focus on? I don't really want to do a bunch of... See, I want to go for a different approach than I did with my tank. You know, a DPS-y approach. So you got your meds yesterday? Well, at least you know the reasoning. That always helps me a bit. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I need to be able to see so I can read. Okay, here goes. This is gonna be all cast. They 6 days ago, not even a week, they posted Stamina Dragonite build. Let's see what they offer here. Use adjust gear. Yes. But I'm already very overwhelmed. Always with the Reliquin. Always with the Reliquin. Oh, this seems attainable. Hold on. This seems attainable. Some... Right? I think so. Oh, maybe not. Unless I get Dad to help me. I think I need Dad to help me. This still seems attainable. Reliquin isn't attainable? No, it's just... No, not that. It's just everyone wants Reliquin all the time. Pillar of Nirn and Zons. That would be Scale Collar and Falkreath. What's it called? Zon's what? What's the, is the set just called Zon's set? ESO? So it's a monster set. So you just want me to wear 5 Pillar of Nirns in a monster set? What does it do? Zon's Guys? Which is what, light? As critical chance, when you do critical damage with light heavy attack, you have a 30% chance to tether your enemy for 10 seconds as long as you remain within 8 meters of them. Enemies touching the tether take 145 flame damage every 1 second. Increase 100% burn tick and reflected with a burning status. This effect can occur once every 20 seconds. Scales out the higher your weapon or spell damage. Okay, that might be good for me. Oh, so you want to say Zon, Pillar of Nirn, and Reliquin? So much freaking Cloud Rest. Falkreath, fuck. I actually want light monster set and medium gear otherwise. And let's see. I need a better secondary weapon for him. That's for sure. I need a good secondary weapon. This all seems very, no, I don't know. I actually don't know. I need a better secondary bar. Hmm. This all seems very tanky here, like resistance and getting more healing. Restoration's good. I like that. Okay, let's see. So out of these, I have what? Obsidian Shield, or did I get rid of that? No, I have no, I don't have Obsidian Shield. He's a novelty character in the end, anyways, and he mostly, but I at least want him to be, decent, you know, not like an end game, but like a decent thing. Okay, that's good. Stone Giant's good. That one's doable. That's about it, though. All these icons are so freaking red. Elder Dragon. I might as well. I need a better secondary weapon, you know? I do. I've gotten rid of all these abilities because I don't want to use this weapon. So I'm going to try to change secondary weapon. I just don't know what to change it to. I already have like well actually, yeah, I do have a double sword and then also broadsword using character. Hi Sky, how you doing? Queeky says hello. So what would I do? I don't want to do a staff, but I'm probably gonna have to do a staff. Sad face. Oh well. Oh well. Because it's different. No, because we should keep a melee, shouldn't we? Do we just want to go the double bladed route? Do we just want to do 2 swords again? I guess we might as well. Let's go and buy a cheap one. Just buy a cheap one in Sentinel. Send just for. You can always pull offhand that's still Sam but not sword. Yeah, I know, but I already have. Well, I don't think I have a broadsword bow character. I have a bow 2-blade character, but I don't have a broadsword bow. All right, let's go bow. Let's go bow, and I'll go and buy one. But Feist. Space Rock. Where do you sell weapons around here? Fighter's Guild, probably. Oh, here it is. Yeah, bow might be a good idea. Sword and bow reminds you of the character you made on New World. You're like magic on there because it's slow. It's a lot of time. It's bowing you off hand. That's what I feel whenever I'm playing Final Fantasy. The magic, I feel like the casting is like, ah, God, this is taking forever to cast this. Just go, just work. But there's pretty sparkly sound effects while it's happening, so it's kind of tolerable. Hi, Harold.
Lift your chin, shoulders up. Now strike.
Just do whatever she says. Just lift your chin, shoulders up, and strike. Depends on the class you play. Final Fantasy for magic, that is probably true, but I've only played one class.
This business at the docks gets worse by the hour. Those shambling dung piles come much farther up the beach. We may have to do something about it. The guild is subject to certain restrictions that don't apply to lone warriors like you. The most frustrating of all, politics and religion. Our guild hall is not a permanent fixture here in Sentinel. We operate at the pleasure of the king and his viziers. It could make things difficult for us if they wanted to.
If you're a black mage, you have to stand still cast all the time, and that's when it's really painful. Yeah, I'm not a black mage. I think I'm going for a white mage.
Let's take the case you brought up. If we began cutting down the Red Guard's honored dead, we'd face a public relations disaster. Recruitment would
PR.
dry up, and we can't afford that. Fighting Daedra is something of a team sport.
PR issue.
Welcome to the world of stewardship. I need a drink.
I like this guy. Hey, cool, I can get one of these? Oh, wait, I already have one in my house. That's right.
Now attack! Attack!
Attack! This guy usually have to stand still as well, but your cats are short compared.
Hello.
Do you have like an armorer here, like someone that sells stuff? I actually don't know. Would I go to the woodworkers? Attack! Armsman?
Morlock's teeth. I can't believe Harold is keeping us away from the docks. I thought when I joined the Fighters Guild, I'd actually, you know, fight.
No.
Morlock's teeth.
No.
I can't.
Let's grab a bow. Let's just grab the most expensive bow you got. Give me a ruby ash bow. That's right. Give me a bow. Just so I can have a bow. Alright.
You must follow through on your swing, my friend. Wide arcs, like the crescent moon.
Wide arcs, like the crescent's moon. I should get the style for this. It's kind of flimsy
Lift
looking.
your chin, shoulders up. Now strike.
There's nothing as miserable as wearing heavy armor in the desert heat. I was born and raised here, but that doesn't make it any more a comfort.
Yeah, this is me in Vegas.
There's nothing as miserable as...
It's like, yeah, I was born and raised here, but it does not help. Alright, let's go to the outfit station. I'm trying to remember, outfit station's like over here? There's gotta be one. Here it is. It's in the Scholar's Way. It's a nice place. Very open, though. Golding Vial.
Welcome, friend. Has the sun gone rest yet? My scales dry, crack in this heat. Fortunately, I had potions and ointments of all kinds, far better than those found in the marketplace.
You seek safety further in than the doctor. Hey, cool. I don't think I've ever seen this dialogue option.
I think I'll be safe enough here, but you can hide under my counter if you wish. Just don't drink anything.
Yeah.
Welcome. Yes, the foolish bird makes her nest on the ship's mast, thinking it a tree. I was just such a foolish bird.
I like to know what your story is, but I won't pry. I'm here for actually the outfit station. That might not even be in here, but I think it is. Oh, hey, it's this book. I've gone on this book like 1,000 times. What a coincidence. It's one of my favorites. It's not a lore book though, unfortunately. So I can't like read it anytime I want. Oh my goodness. Okay, so where is it? It says it's in here, but I don't see it. Is it out back? Is it upstairs? Like what? Hold on, wait. I can feel it. I'm being stupid. Yeah, I think that it's upstairs on top maybe? And I need to take this. No? Okay. Maybe I am stupid. Maybe I just totally missed it. Somehow. I don't know how. Okay. Ah, here it is off to the side. There's no yellow banner, so I didn't see it. Okay. Foolish me. Foolish me. Okay, let's see. Let's take the armor colors. I accidentally totally just colored his pants. I meant to, yeah, it's this whole color scheme. Let's just grab it. Also, let's grab that good-looking style, which is honestly, bows are not my favorite in terms of style, but let's try to find something, right? Something that's good-looking. You gotta find some really different-looking ones. That was very different. Do I have like... Dufour doesn't have a bow style, and Mornar doesn't have that yet. Man, if I get Mornar, I'd love to use that. This would be the best one to use, I think. I really do like it. Make a new character so that you can have a vampire. Oops. This is pretty good, I think. Wait, no. So I think I might want to swap. Might want to put this to gray and this to black. Yeah, that's good. This is much better. You have a werewolf but not a vamp yet? I don't have either. But yeah, see, I don't have more Nard style yet. I don't. I might just go and buy it somewhere, like real quick, and then come back here. Take a screenshot of the color scheme. Alright, time to check. The Tamriel Trade Center. Yep, I knew it. It's not even attainable yet. Wait. Yeah, it's not even attainable. Not yet. Crap. They're probably gonna drop it like in early summer, late spring. Alright, let's go find a substitute. Something bulky, so I can actually like tell it's there. Would be nice. Also something that makes sense to me. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. Steadfast Society works. Shouldn't be in there if it's not attainable, right? Apparently not. I mean, Mornard is in the exact perfect situation to be only unlockable. Like, it's like what Night Hollow was. It's not showing up on the Tamriel listings, and I've never gotten it from a daily. Tamriel Trade Center. I checked the whole thing, didn't show up, not a single one. Let me see. House Bernard pages drop. Please, this is when High Elf just came out. Is anyone getting drops of House Bernard motif pages in the Galen dailies? So far, after dozens of dailies, I got squat. Is the drop rate bugged, or is it that rare? The Vern says, I wonder if it's delayed like the Sisters motif and just started dropping in the High Isle dailies. I'm pretty sure it's not even released yet, given that these things are added about 2 or 3 months after the content is initially released. These people are saying it's not available yet. I mean, this was November, though, but apparently it's still not available. Yeah, Zaz like to release motifs well after content is released, so it drives players back to the stale content. I would rather see it as they're brought back to old content, but yes. They did that with Night Hollow too. Night Hollow wasn't available at all until the event before Blackwood dropped, and then before High Isle dropped, they dropped the Deadlands style that I can't remember the name of right now. Of course, I don't remember ever seeing that on the listings, but I could be wrong. I remember like people were talking about Night Hollow before. So they might drop more Nard like in April or May before like to get people brought back as the springboard before they completely bring the new DLC in. So
I heard Bloodthorn assassins.
it goes through this feathers. Okay, so let's look at this for a second. Not using any bow abilities. Of course, I just equipped the bow, so that's makes sense. I don't think until I kill something, I don't even think I have the skill line. But I do have these abilities. I'm gonna have to go through. That apparently does damage to things. Reduce the movement speed. Oh, it actually reduces enemy movement speed and it heals. Interesting. I might get rid of that because that's more of like a tank thing, I think. To move the enemy and also heal yourself and others. Inferno. Royal Flames launches a fireball at the nearest enemy every 5 seconds, dealing 3,266 flame damage. Fiery Breath I keep this for heals. Of course I might not need to do that as time moves on because I am stronger now. I'm going to start getting armor sets that actually matter to me now, so... I do like this weapon buff though, I really do like it. So let's kill something.
This is truly a sign from Rutka.
Is it? Man, it feels so powerful. That! Hey, no! You can't do that! No! Alright, fine. I'll be waiting for you. Did I lag there? Or did you teleport? I do considerably more damage when I have that buff. Okay. I now have the skill line for bow. Let's see, snipe, volley. I don't use snipe on my other character, so I'm gonna do that. So this one, I'm gonna use snipe instead. Nice. I'm trying to do things I don't do on other characters. In my opinion, it's like that's why you make more characters. For diversity. That being said, I won't hesitate to make another Argonian. Diversity. Oh, that's how it works. Huh. Sweet. Should have picked the bow a long time ago. I like this. I like being able to like see my metallic gauntlets holding a bow. Best way to level a weapon is dolmens. Oh, I'm not really trying to level a weapon. I'm just shooting things. I'm not even thinking. This monkey is fighting a beetle. I want to save the monkey and kill the beetle. Yeah, I'm okay with leveling up my weapons a little bit slower. I'm kind of just taking I'm kind of relaxing because I just, you know, got to 50 finally. So I've got a direction. Can you send me on Discord the list of sets that you wanted? It was Reliquin, Zons, and Pillar of Nirn. Could you send it to me so I don't totally forget? Thank you. Because I'm totally gonna forget. I guess I could check the VOD, but I have a terrible memory. We'll send you the page reference. Does the page also list skills? Because I like the armor sets that you're giving me, but I kind of want to do the skill thing myself. Is that bad? Oh, oops. Is it bad that I want to do, like, I want to move around skills and stuff to my own liking, and CP to my own liking, but the armor sets I'd like to know? Because I just don't know a lot of armor sets. It's interactable? Yeah, you can go ahead and do that. That lady was talking about wearing heavy armor in the desert. Like, look at me. Look at me. I took my helmet off, though. It's like, yes, it does, but you don't have to listen to them just laid out like a character sheet. Like a D&D character sheet? That's what I like about MMOs. It's like, you know, there's all this min-maxing that you can do, and I just sit there with my hands on my hips and go, I can't do that, but it's really cool that someone can. Looks like this person needs help. I'm helping you, Bojangle. Good thing I interrupted that. Ow. Ow. We had to make this is taken from the statistic of the average person that completes content. Oh, interesting. That's right, I've got a sword too. Plot twist! Well, rather, I think she had an axe, but whatever. Two-handed weapon. Hatch of the Withered Hand! I'm gonna wear it, because I'm gonna wear, like, everything I get, because it's gonna be CP. You'll be happy to see the URL. You'll send it to me on and also Discord? Cool. Bow increase to 7. I'm so good at this. I like doing this in the Alikir because it's like you just get these wide sidelines, right? There's just huge views using a bow. What were those Yokudans thinking, picking up swords? When you got such huge sight lines, you want to pick up the bow. They would probably consider that cowardly. And yeah, whereas we don't really have a picture or anything of Yokuda, they do say that Hammerfell is more lush. So you can imagine it was probably a lot of open space. There's some pictures. I mean, there's like that Battle at Hatu Mountain, that card. That was pretty sweet seeing that. I tell those, and then a sandworm appears. Oh God. But I've been walking irregularly. It's also because of Euro's USB. That's all. Oh, okay, I see. Hi, hi. Yeah, I should like start walking irregularly, just like to do like a sand dance. This is how it works, right? No sandworms. Yep. I barely have to aim. I do feel like if we get another Hammerfell zone, it wouldn't be like Alakir. I feel like Alakir they want to keep kind of unique. But I don't know. I mean, like they walled the place off, right? I mean, this place looks like it's in a complete rain shadow. You've got all the walls, the huge rock walls that separate this from the other areas. I don't know, that's what it just feels like. I don't know if they would make it all Dune-like, because even Hughes Bane is a different kind of environment. So you backed a game of Kickstarter, and it took 5 years to develop and release in 2019. They were going to send our backer kits, but then COVID hit, and they weren't allowed to send them, and nationally, they're finally able to send us your kits, and you're excited to receive it. Well, I'm glad there was a happy ending to that. I thought that it was going to be like, everything was canceled.
My father told me someone would come.
Well, I mean, your father was right, but I'm not here to help. More was bounty. Mora is bountiful. You're so ready for your backer stuff, man. Like when I got that box from the UESP from my UESP gift box, I was like so thrilled. Like I it was just so big, and there's just so much cool stuff in it. We were talking about some of the stuff that I got today. Alright, let's see this. Special ESO build data from the UESP. I'm clicking on it now, and it opens up my UESP app. Or it should. I think my phone's too filled up on memory or something. I need to restart it. Hold on. It pulled it up, but my apps are closing and blacking out, so I need to restart. Clear my caches and stuff. It's always something with me. Oh yeah, I get this. Ring of Agility, Stamina Recovery, yes. Recovery, maximum stamina adds health. I would honestly just prefer to probably have more recovery because my bank is just huge. Maul the Withered Hand, two-handed. This is Great Sword of Truth. What's the perks here? Magic damage restores magic damage restores health, increases healing done. I don't do any healing, but yeah, what I have now does more damage too. It's cool that it opens your app though. It's more interactive than you thought. Yeah, every USB link I have it set to open up that app. I use it a lot. Trust me, I use it a lot. Let's see, I've got, let's see. Okay. Phone's restarted. It is starting. So as my background, I have the big, you know, druid carved picture of Ifray. That one. That's my background. And my lock screen menu is just the High Isle logo. And as for my desktop, on one screen, I have the High Isle logo, and on the other one is the Fire Song art. At the moment, both of them are Fire Song because every time I kept moving my laptop, it kept applying it to both monitors, and that was a hassle. But I'm not doing that anymore, so I can just reset it. Okay. I'm really just waiting for the reveal, you know, like in like 6 days, just so I can like grab all of the media, like the logo and everything, and make it my wallpapers and make a custom icon, because I made a custom icon last year, so I'm gonna make a custom icon this year. You decided as a Reaper from Ark is your favorite mount you can tame? Someone tried calling me. What the heck? I guess the city's sort of fortified on this side. At least, that's good. For some reason, it's taking forever to open. I'm gonna give it a second. Oh, also, I wanted to do... Okay, I did a dungeon. I wanted to do 2 public dungeon bosses in Vardenfell. And I don't have the way shrine, so we are going to have to walk. Ah. That's because we were in the Alakri Desert. Tuwaka. I just realized that there's an incredible pun that you can make with that. I need to remember that. Never opened the app before. I don't know what's happening. I think it's just I think maybe we don't have the thing that you sent me, the URL. We probably don't have that format in the app, and it doesn't know what to do. Because the app's kind of still new. So I might need to open it on desktop when I'm off stream and access it like that, because it probably isn't available via the app. Because the app is a whole other like format, and if we don't have the formatting for it, then it wouldn't show up. So alright. Let's walk past this horrible scene. You know, I don't think you ever get to learn if the Armiger is okay, but I think she's breathing. Yeah, she's breathing. She's breathing. You can probably hold down the URL, make it open the web browser, or wait too. I tried doing that. I tried opening the web browser. I did, but it just sent me back to the app because I just have it always divert me to the app. So I'll just wait. It doesn't really matter at the moment. I'm gonna be doing endeavors for a second. Actually, I don't want to be going this way. I want to be heading... I'm going to go to True Left Tinth first. Yeah, it probably just uses their wiki and not much their other features. Maybe, I actually can't say, but it seems pretty handy. There's a few kinks that I like ironed out. I'm sure they're probably trying. Some issues are text not showing up until you like try to highlight the text. So it's like, oh, a big paragraph isn't showing up, and you gotta hold down the blank space, and then all the text shows up like it's hidden ink or something. It's like tap, and it's like, oh, here's the text. We probably need to work on that, or they do rather, because I haven't had a single part in it. Yeah, it's pretty new. Scarlet Judge quest, Scarlet Judge. Wait.
Help! Someone, please help!
And then you can ignore him, and when you run up here, you get to see Scarlet Judge beating people up. Wait, are you done beating people up already? Oh, he's done doing it. I could have sworn you could watch him do it, but maybe not. Maybe not. There he is. Scarlet Judge himself. Back in the old days when they used to give you, you know, a costume for doing a quest. Why don't they do that anymore? I mean, like, they don't really do that. Like, when was the last time you did a quest and you got cool things? Vardenfell was so good. It was giving you so much. Vardenfell was like, you do Sadrith Mora, you get a personality. You do Siran, you get a costume. You do a random quest in Siran, you get that ball of yarn furnishing to put in your house. If you do this quest right here.
Not you too. This is ridiculous.
I don't know. Vardenfell was just so. I felt like doing these quests because they were fun, and also I got cool things for doing them. You don't really get that anymore. You don't really. They don't really give out costumes or whatever for. I mean, maybe mementos or something. I mean, look at this. This person probably did Sadrith Mora because they're using the personality, the Telvanni mage. I don't know. They just don't do it anymore. I'm kind of hoping that they go back. There was something about this chapter. Oh, good. The 36 lessons. I read all of these lessons. I read all 37 of them in one sitting. Took like a couple hours, I think, at least. And my brain was like mush when I was done. I like literally did not want to think about anything else. I was like, I'm gonna go to bed now. Oh, Truth in Sequence. This is a good one. I don't think enough people talk about how incredible of a feat it was to tackle Vardenfell as their first chapter. Their first big, like, chapter. They decided to do Vardenfell, and it's just so freaking risky. It's like, literally, in my opinion, it's pretty much like, you know, it was the same amount of boldness as we're making another Star Wars movie. That's how it felt to me. It was like, you're going to be covering Vardenfell in an MMO, right? And you've never made an MMO before, and this you're only like 3 years in, and you're going to be doing that. And they did it, and they did it so well that, you know, like, even huge fans of the original game just love it so much, which is pretty shocking because the reason I said, you know, like, Star Wars was because, you know, Morrowind fans, they're veterans, you know. It's like, you know, like, a lot of them just grew up with the game, and they've been thinking about it for like what, 15 years or something at that point. And so making it was definitely a very brave decision. I would have been too scared. I would have been like one wrong move and you piss off everybody. So I mean, that was incredibly successful, and they also had some incredible rewards for doing various things. The dailies format lacks a bit, you know, because you have to go to the client instead of go back to the mission giver, which always confuses me. But nothing like Rothgar. Rothgar is a pain. Hrothgar has the delve and the world boss givers on completely separate portions of the map. It's like, God, why? Here's Moloch Mar. I'm gonna be like kind of going. I'm gonna be going the long way here. Yep. I hope you don't mind, but I'm going to go swimming in this super heavy armor. I should play Morrowind on stream again. More sermons. Collect them all. So I don't know how this happened, but back, apparently at some point, you know, like, a lot of times I just kind of go through USP pages and read them, and see if I can find any errors or whatnot, and I was doing that one day, and I found something that caught my eye. It was a claim that Vivek wrote the sermons of Vivek after Dagoth Ur's awakening in the late Second Era. And it was kind of like, I was like, well then, that's after ESO, and you see them in ESO, and he refers to them in ESO. So I'm like, okay, there's probably a problem here. I followed the sources of the claim, and the sources don't really have any evidence at all. I then realized that it needs to be completely reformatted, and it might have been like that for like 4 years, but it needed to be reformatted. So I spent several months trying to figure out how to reformat the page, because it wasn't as easy as just like subtracting something and putting something somewhere else. It was kind of like, it felt kind of like trying to get a stain out of a shirt. Like, it's like, I feel like at this point it's just not coming out. I'm gonna have to set the whole shirt on fire, because it was so interwoven with the rest of like the whole paragraph, and so I had to do that. And honestly, I don't really feel like I did that good of a job, but I did do something. And if like other editors didn't like what I did, then hopefully they at least didn't put the false information back, and just reformatted the punctuation and sentence structure correctly, because I'm just bad at that. I mostly do things like pictures, translations. I've even just created pages straight from nothing. Oh god, no, that's not what I want to do. Adding pictures can be a pain on wikis. It's not just like upload this from your computer. It's if you want to upload a picture onto a wiki, what you got to do is you basically got to upload a file that treats that basically its own page, right? So you want to like start a page that is an image, and then you upload the image, you categorize it, you make sure to add the proper credentials to it, because if you use the wrong ones, you know, there's like trademark issues. And then once you've done all that, you just refer to the image on the specific page, and it will put it there. But the page is just referring to the root that is the image. That way you can use the same image on different pages, but just by referring to the root that is the page, or the image. This is Drez. You can see by the adorable little cuffs that they have here. I didn't read what the rubbing said, but if I was, it's kind of hard to see. Marin, I guess. Marin. Actually, you know what? I can check. Yay! It is Marin. It's really the only thing that it could be. That was pretty easy. It was a short one. I got a whole in the USP like box that I got a whole bag of Daedric alphabet magnets, right? These little magnets that each one is a different Daedric letter, even the X and the Y. And so I took those and Our refrigerator has just had the word love written in Daedric for several weeks now. Away! Away! This thing is angry. It's an angry nest. Oh, right, this is the mine. Let's just go and discover it and then move on. This seems a little bit brutal. Guys, just let me in the mine. Just let me in the mine. Oh my gosh, why haven't I discovered it? Come on, I'm right here. Okay, here we are. Monsieur Dudelit, egg mine. Okay, now you can try to kill me. That one, okay, those two decided, they got hit once and they decided, fuck this, I'm out. That is a giant flaming sword. I am out. Also, having Red Mountain be, like, this visible is just brilliant, because, like, you play Morrowind, and it's, like, Red Mountain is pretty much just a very small hill, but it really doesn't matter that much, because you can't see it. The view distance is so small that you just can't see that Red Mountain is pretty much red anthill. But here, in ESO, you know, we're in an age of incredible graphics, and you can just see it in all of its absolute glory, how it should look. I'm gonna go all the way around here. What am I at for bow now? I can upgrade. Deals poison damage, always applies a poison status effect, applies minor to file the enemy, reducing the healing received. Increases the range, enemies who are hit are inflicted with minor breach, reducing their physical and spell resistance, reduces cost as ability ranks up. I like this. I like the poison, personally. I know it has the shorter range, but I like it. I don't think I have it on any other character. There's a sky shard here. It's not that easy to reach. Yeah, that she wasn't getting out of that. It's also very fun to be able to experience Morrowind without, you know, miss, hit, miss. Now, once you start playing Morrowind, if like you haven't played it, it starts really hard because you really feel like you're powerless to everything around you. But once you get like one good weapon, right? You get a good weapon. You start realizing that stamina is like incredibly important, and you get a good weapon. Like I just found one in a base. Then the game gets much easier because you start feeling like you can handle the things that are coming at you. Just be careful with what you choose as your star sign. I made a terrible mistake and I refused to restart my save. I just made a horrible mistake. I guess I wasn't thinking. I really wanted the Magicka Bank, and I must have thought, or I must have made like a naive mistake about my Magicka like refilling over time if I use the sign, but it didn't. I think it's the Atronach. It adds like an incredible Magicka Bank, but I get no restore, which is the worst, because it means I have to keep paying for Magicka Potions, or maybe I need to get a spell that absorbs Magicka so I can get it for my own. It is very hard for me to deal with, but hey, I'm actually making it through it. I'm actually doing pretty well for myself. I think I'm gonna Dwemer Ruin now, like in my save. Look at this. It'll just hang over the lava like that. Oh my god, I got kind of scared there. How has this name not been taken? I swear. Like when I was making this character, I was like, dude, I've had this idea for so long, but this name's gonna be taken. Like every name's taken, but no, this name was not taken. I was like, oh my god. I kind of tossed the idea back and forth of going with like the Trivia Knight, just like a little minor name change, but I haven't really committed to it yet. I mean, as long as I can keep Trivia Knight, because like that's just my favorite. I literally have him. I mean, like technically Trivia Night. Like if you were to tell me that like there was a Trivia Night in a pub in Daggerfall, I would not be too surprised. It's not really a particularly hyper modern concept. It's just, you know, like questions that they ask you at a pub. So I literally have his title be this in his own lore. He does have an actual name though. That is not his actual name. This is just what everyone knows him as. It annoyed him at first, but now he really likes it. Sometimes the Elder Scrolls surprises you with stuff that actually exists, like in universe. Like you'll have Evely say the word "freakin'," and you'll have like a recipe for cheesy fries show up. Some things are just like, oh, okay, that's a thing. Oh, that poison, though. I like that. No, I'm not going to pick up the quest here, because I'm not going to do the whole quest. I am just going to pop in and, screw it. I'm going to do the quest. I've done this like 5 or 6 times, probably 5. Because this is kind of one that I usually do to level up. I didn't end up doing it on Trivia Night until now, though. Noramo, he's talking about the Heart of Lorkhan in this quest, and he talked about he's like a lot of people believe in it. I think it's a myth, and by the end of it, he says like obviously you don't find it because it's not here, but it's really really close. But he believes anyone looking for it's just crazy, and at the end of it, he's just pretty much like, I'm gonna use this to discredit anyone that believes in the Heart of Lorkhan. It is just stupid. It's ridiculous, and it's really funnily written, because that's definitely a view that someone, you know, could have over like, you know, an actual divine object. But it's also ironic because Noramo is obsessed with finding out what happened to the Dwemer, but he's never gonna find out because he doesn't even believe in the Heart of Lorkhan, right? So that's what's just like the tragedy of Noramo. It's like, you just wish that you could tell him, you know, but it's just like, dude, it's the thing that you just don't believe in. That's what you've been looking for like your entire life. I'm hoping that we encounter him soon, because the last time we encountered him was like 2020, I think, in Blackreach. He's not always like looking for, I mean, obviously he just like studying Dwemer culture. He's not always looking for like what happened to them. I think he is for the most part, but he's incredibly intelligent when it comes to everything about them. I think that he covers a lot of facets of Dwemer culture. I also like his voice. He sounds very nice. He's very soft-spoken. But I mean, he covers other stuff like he covers like the Miters in Blackreach, any random Dwemer artifacts like the Zark artifact. Forgot what it was, the Prism of the Zark or something. He does that in Shots with Kai, and there's a couple other times he shows up. I gotcha.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. Literally. Watch for steam vents up ahead. They always hiss. Good luck. I'm getting out of here.
You just said they always hiss. They always hiss. Yeah, if you don't have captions on, he's just like, they always hiss. The steam vents, they hiss at you. That's all you need to know. Good luck. I'm out. I don't know why the poison is affecting the dwarven stuff that well, but hey. You ever have it where like you feel like you swapped your weapons like 3 times but it just hasn't happened? It's because of the animations, right? It's like, oh, you're in the middle of an animation so you're not going to be able to do it. But my brain just doesn't register it, and so a lot of times it happens where like I think I swap and then use an ult on my other bar, but I haven't actually fully swapped yet, and so that, whoa, hey, he's got a bunch of cooties following him. Oh. What's next? I'm sorry, what? Ah! Ah! Leave me alone! What did I do to you? Oh god, okay. Hey! Back off. So Trivia Knight is very, he's very knowledge-based, right? He is so strong because he used to be a librarian, but his knowledge was always trying to be stolen by various Daedra, like in his library. Wait, this Mudcrab was my ally? What? No! What happened? So he wasn't really an actual like full-fledged knight or anything. He was just a librarian that got super strong because he needed to defend his library from Daedra that really wanted information in there. The only Daedra he allows to receive information that he has is Hermaeus Mora. He and Mora are kind of, you know, they're on good terms, but other Daedra want to acquire knowledge that he's just like, no, I don't trust you with it. He trusts Mora with it, but not anyone else. So I'm kind of excited to see what we're going to be doing with Mora in the future, because, you know, that was just revealed that we're going to be doing, we're going to be encountering Mora at some point. There's no way that we're not going to be, like, straight up talking to him all the time. Or maybe he'll just talk to us through, like, his servants and stuff, because he does take a very long time to say things. Crap. See, I made Trivia Knight old because, you know, he's spent a long time acquiring knowledge and also a long time becoming an absolute badass. I should definitely, like, grab a costume to give him, like, his librarian outfit. Maybe give him some spectacles. Anyway, so I'm gonna give him Whispers of Mora when I eventually get it. It's gonna be a huge hassle, I know. But, I am aiming on it. I'm aiming on it. I wish there was other people in here, because goodness gracious, this is tough. Well, I at least feel more confident with these like new skills and being CP and having armor that I don't constantly need to upgrade all the time. Which, bet you thought I was gonna forget about that, but nope. I'm always like, you know, that's the thing I don't like the most is having to upgrade constantly. It's like, oh, okay, I'll wear this set, I'll wear this set. Now that I've reached cap, I can just pick a set and wear it. It's such a relief. See ya. Oh yeah, I forgot. That does damage to you guys, doesn't it? Well, I'm increasing my bow. That's working out. You think there'd be more people in here considering that it is the Endeavor, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, it is. Imagine if I went all this way, it's like, oh, I misread that. It's Hammerval. As if that was the zone. I definitely wouldn't mind a map upgrade where they very, very gently show the province's borders on the map. Just for fun, you know? Because a lot of people are just like, wow, look at all the provinces that Tamriel has. You got Murkmire, you've got Bankerai. Alright, let's just do this. Yeah, I feel a lot more confident like this. I've already set my CP, so that's been set for a long time. I'm pretty happy with it. Let's see if I get any pieces. Nope. I'm always on the lookout for Theodolite pieces. Hold on, I might want to look at that sword. What was it? Oh, never mind. It's not even a set piece. Let's free Miss Stone.
Whoever you are, thank you. Lenormand went deeper into the ruin. You can catch him if you hurry. I have to get back to the expedition. Don't go easy on
And True left Tink the Bailey. This is my favorite public dungeon. It's definitely at the very, very top. I don't really know how you can top True Left Tink. This just has so many layers, fun bosses, a fun quest. It's gorgeous. I totally missed all of them. What the heck? Ah! It was like a Force Unleashed moment right there. I mean, I wish I should have done that when you guys were all closer to the edge. That would have been really fun. Oh, wow. Oh, actually, hold on. Ow. I was not expecting this layer of this level of ass kicking. Whoa, nice. That was the chain thing, I think, right? Oh, he did dodge it. Wait. This will probably kill him straight up. But a little bit closer. Come on. No, now you're too far back. Move forward. He has no reason to. He's so low, it's gonna kill him anyway. Oh well. Fiery breath can now be morphed. Yeah, I need to just use literally any bow that I find. Any bow would be good. Well, I mean, the trait on the one that I have isn't great, but I like the critical chance. Wait, actually, no. It's two-handed, so I would get the critical chance. It reduces the physical and spell resistance, but this deals magic damage and restores health. But I do like the trait better, so. Oh, I'm unmarking his junk. Oops. Oh. Telling me. I need to do something with these transmutation geodes. I'm stuffed on gems or crystals. Nice. I wonder if those stones are ever used in like a professional build. They don't really care. They got a full view of that. They just didn't even care. Ow. Okay, guys, look. I'm not very experienced with this. Oop. What happened? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I lagged really bad there. I'm surprised I'm still alive. What the heck? I lagged super bad. Ow. Okay, you go down first. I was telling Minty earlier about, like, stamina recovery. I'm like, to recover, you can recover stamina by doing heavy attacks. Yeah, I mean, Jira had the same reaction. Minty's just like, that doesn't seem like it makes any sense. I'm like, no, it doesn't make sense, but it's how the rotation works. It's how the restore works. You gotta have some form of restoring. Heavy attacks can help you with that. If heavy attacks just use stamina, then we'd be dead. We would be in a good place. Oh, that's right. That's up there. Okay. I should have done this first. What's the endeavor? I mean, it's 15 today, not 10. I guess that's better, but God. Okay. Let's ow. Let's. Oh God. I start my streams late on Wednesdays, so I'm already very late. Ow! Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. I am nobody. I am no one. Nice. Not nice. Someone's still following me. Wait, oh crap, that's right, she was right there. Dang it. Alright, well, hold on. Let's pull them all to their limit and run back with them. Let's go. Ow. I'm gonna run faster than them. Hopefully I can get to her before they situate themselves. Oh God. I didn't even see. I totally forgot. I'm so dead. I'm toast. Oh god. Why? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Stop. All the magic damage is just doing me in. I love when they kill me and they just scatter. Like, let's get out of here. The magic damage from like far away was just killing me. Alright. They assassinated me, I'm gonna assassinate them. Who's gonna win this? It's not really much in the way of cover.
The starry breaches. I was beginning to lose hope. Lenarman's ahead, still struggling with Naramo's control.
Okay, just forget about me, guys. Ah, that's not what I thought you would do. Nope. We're gonna have to do this the hard way. Get out! Shoot! Shoot! Get! Okay, a whole new batch. They were like, there's people behind you. Nice try. Okay, this next part is just with Vimy Lacroix, who opens the vault for you, retrieves the rod, and then I think it's broken, so you can't really use it. Okay, come on, guys, stop. Oh my god, they just keep coming back to, like, just hit me and then run away. Just stay out. If you're gonna... Just go. Just go. Go. Please. Oh, I can get in. All mine. This one's powerful. The controlled device appears broken beyond repair.
That still works, because otherwise, this will get really tedious.
Time for it to be tedious. I don't want to get their attention. Okay, there's a boss over down there, but we're just going to make a left. Well, actually, I haven't even fought a boss, and I'm here to fight bosses. Does the other guy count as a boss? Hold on, let's do this boss. We're here to fight bosses. I completely forgot. Let's do this boss, and I think the final encounter counts as a boss. Even though it's like quest specific. The question is, can I? Can I? I should have done the Guardian or whatever. That one was that one was so easy to beat. Walk in front of the Pistons. Lava larva. Alright, here I am. Steam Reaver. Got some memories of this place. You know, let my stamina refresh. Staring each other down like a Western. Wait, here's somebody. Do they want to help? I wouldn't mind it. I'd love to do this all myself. Look at him. Look how low he is. This person's helping me a lot. Okay, that's one. Might just... His respawn time could take a while, so... Let's just hope the final one counts. If the final one doesn't count, I might just commit to doing the core. Which isn't easy, but... Oh. That hurts. I didn't realize. I mean, I do realize, but I didn't think it was going to kill me that fast. I just literally killed over because I was standing up. Probably the only time I've died to this. It does go down pretty dang fast. Look at that. Look at that. I thought it would just do like a tiny little tickle. I'm gonna die like that in real life. Something like that. Just you wait. Okay, so we will do this. Hopefully, the last boss. I mean, I could do the core. Maybe it's a little bit overwhelming because it is a group event for the public dungeon. Nope, none of that. None of that. Nope. No, I swapped bars, thank you. Get a Sky Shard. Give it to Naramo. Naramo realizes that it's broken, and honestly, he's kind of impressed with how much he broke it.
Fine work retrieving. Wonderful. Lenormand somehow managed to crack the resonator crystal. That, of course, led to a catastrophic misalignment.
Of course, obviously.
In other words, this rod is useless.
That's why I bother.
One of my tools so thoroughly ruined. I'm almost impressed.
Did he do it on purpose, or is he just that clumsy? So now we're gonna need to go all the way around. Well, no. Let's do this. Let's do this one first. See if it counts. If it doesn't, I'm gonna go back. I believe in myself. I like how they both just show up with weapons drawn.
Behind me, you idiot.
The machines will
What are you, the tank? I mean, you're just taking damage from like every direction, and it's just really overwhelming. I haven't even had a discussion with this guy. I don't know anything about him other than what I was told by these complete strangers. So, I mean, come on. I'm just making do with what I have. Oh. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Someone kill the artisan! Dang it! Ah man, it's like they don't even know how to target him or anything. Ugh. Let's try that again. And set the stage. Set the stage. Okay, there we go. You just say.
Yes?
Hi, Green Foxies. I play this a lot. Yes. Yeah, I do a whole lot. Mostly, I mean, I do my longer streams like on like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But during the weekday, I still play for like an hour, a couple hours, and yeah, I cover this a lot. This is definitely my main game. Oh hey, I've got someone to help me here. I feel more confident now. There we go, it did count. Perfect. Sweet. This is so much better, but I don't get all the perks. I really wish that was a set piece. You new to the game? Nice! I can help you if you need tips. Are you PCNA? It's not mandatory, I was just wondering. Because that's what I am.
That's remarkably unimpressive.
Oh, this is the Thark Prism, that's right.
This is our prize.
Hooray.
I wouldn't mind taking a look around this vault before we leave. Quite a treasure
How new are you?
to discover.
Here's the Heart of Lorcan book I was talking about. Nothing in this chest. I can't even examine it. I think it's because I spammed the dialogue, because I've done this quest 5 or 6 times already. So, I might have just broke the optional dialogue option there. I don't need to do the core though, so that's pretty good. Yeah, see nothing happens.
The Dwemer hid a number of treasures down here. I wonder what other clues investigation may yield.
Resident New level 18 now. Nice. Okay. Like what class are you? Go for a Templar. Necro? Oh, nice. I actually don't have one. It's the only one I don't have. What's it good for? Necromancer? I haven't played one, so I can't exactly say, but I hear that Necromancers are pretty well-rounded, but I think I see some decent tanks. Because I have an ultimate that really boosts your health a whole lot. I've seen some very powerful tanks that are Necros. I also hear a lot of healing stuff from people who are Necros. Yeah, Necromancers seem pretty well-rounded. My main is a sorcerer. My main is an Argonia sorcerer. That is a support. Is it a set piece? It is. But it is not what I'm really looking for. Of course it's light. Of course it would be light, wouldn't it? But hey, I did what I wanted to do. I got done what I wanted to get done. Okay, so that is done. What was the other one? I might just do the duels. I might just do duels. That just seems more like something I'd do. Of course, that would be later. That wouldn't be right now. I need to wait until people are on. But that puts me at 3,370. So next weekly I should probably reach the legendary stage. The Endeavors thing is like a battle pass. The Endeavors thing is I wouldn't say it's really like a battle pass. I would say it is. Well, I mean, I guess sort of, but it's free. It's you know, you're able to do these little missions to get points so that you can buy stuff that otherwise you would pay actual money for. So like, oh, I could pay actual money for some loot boxes, or I could do endeavors, which allow me to build up my own currency so I can get things that would be in the loot boxes myself. So I don't have to pay a cent, basically. They're pretty fair, I think. I mean, there's a lot of grinding, but it's pretty fair, at least on like the up to Apex, I think. Radiant Apex is crazy, you know, 16,000. 8,000 is achievable. I've managed to get 8,000 and grab something that I wanted before, so. Let's see. Let's get to an outfit station because I want to do the Fathomai. It's a great character. I like that. But mostly cosmetic. Yeah, it's all cosmetic. Anything that you can. I mean, like you know, you're. I mean, other than like you can get these, which are like, you know, poisons and potions. But this is stuff that's pretty much just like people get them all the time. You know, daily rewards or whatnot. They're not like going to be huge, and they're not going to give you a huge, like curve in the game. So most of the people just spend, you know, their seals on, yeah, cosmetics. These are all cosmetic skins and styles and animations and whatnot. All fun stuff that I care about. Fashion is the most important thing. Fashion is endgame, that's what people say. Fashion is endgame. Have you played an Elder Scrolls game before, or is this gonna be your first? You played Skyrim? Okay, okay. Yeah, it's it plays generally like Skyrim it's like Skyrim but as an MMO. It seems kind of obvious, but you know, it's like how I can be very immersive. Like you know, you're just hanging out, walking around. You just draw your weapon like this. You're level 18. You've done all this stuff already. But in terms of like if that's your experience, then that's going to be the experience throughout pretty much the entire game. There's that, and then there's like very MMO portions of the game that you probably haven't experienced, like Trials, which are very different, but also very exciting and immersive. No less pretty. Sorry, I'm checking something. MMO you're playing is Old Republic. You want to try this? Old Republic is also nice. My brother's trying to get me to try it. Okay. So let's see here. This is the most important thing in the game. I don't know if you've experienced it yet. A lot of people who get to level 18 have not experienced an outfit station yet, but if you have, I don't really need to explain this. But yeah, this is like my favorite thing in the game, and this is actually the first outfit station that I ever encountered, and that's why I like going to this one. It's special to me. But outfit station, this is where the absolute magic happens. Because, you know, like, setting up all these different styles and colors. I'm here because you already found that nice. A lot of people don't. A lot of people are just like, I'm like, look, this is an outfit station. You don't have to wear your base armor. You can change it. Yeah, the colors are locked. Yeah, to get colors, you gotta want to do all those achievements. A lot of the good colors are honestly recent DLCs. Like say you do Western Skyrim, you do like that, you get like a really good blue dye if you do like a bunch of quests. So I've got a lot of colors, as you could probably see there. I'm trying to find something that's like a, I don't know how this look. Something very, very, very casual. Something very cash. That is pretty cash. I think it's a little bit adventuresome. Even this is a little bit adventuresome without the backpack. Is a little too common. Innkeeper is good, but I need something very librarian-y. No. Sailor at Arms? This one's pretty kind of generic. I don't know. It does look like it was made for being on the sea. Courier. Not bad, but it does look like he's going out. Not Scald. I already have some selections, so I might just go up and do, let's do, whoa, when did I get this? This is pretty sweet. Not what I'm looking for, but still. Where was it? I had something. Oh yeah, this one. This is the basic looking one. I can take this and then pair it with maybe some major adornments. Do I have? Let's see. I've got this. I've got this. Could be good. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. These little spectacles. Divine. Alright, let's see how this handles colors. Okay, so, I mean, like, I wouldn't mind... maybe the purple might be a little bit bright if I do this, but... not really, not really. It's a very smooth purple, very shiny. Gold boots. What would it look like if he was like this? And then I move purple here. And then this here. Maybe. Kind of has a Colonel Mustard thing going on, but I'll use that for now. And he's gonna be in his like NPC form, so I'm gonna put away his weapon. Man, I haven't seen this person. Is that new or old? Like a Dark Seducer that you can have do something? Armory Advisor? Really? Like... hold on. Huh. Is Zukuth new? I don't recognize this character. Some obscure Daedric contract from offering her services in Cyrodiil other battlegrounds. They have fun finding excuses. But yeah, I don't know. This is gonna be his casual wear, his casual book wear. When he's not in his armor. Fighting crime. Let's give him a personality. Let's do scholar. Makes sense. I mean the modeling they did in this area just looks fantastic. They got the vibe perfect. The cantons are like a maze of rooms and hallways as always.
Do you think me beautiful?
Wow, that was kind of out of nowhere. Let's go to the pack merchant. Let's see if I have any gold left. I don't really have a lot of gold in this character. Pack merchant, here we are.
This one brings satchels and backpacks from the far corners of Tamriel, and each and every one is perfect for your carrying needs.
Each one?
Let's do without the usual haggling and get right down to the exchanging of gold and product, yes?
Wait, do I have that much on this character?
You cut the forest and the forest cuts back. Bet those witches
Bugs
the problems.
Let's see how much is another upgrade.
This one doesn't know what to think about his Telvanni customers. On one paw, they keep people like me as slaves. On the other, their pouches overflow with more gold than this one has ever seen. What to do? What to do?
Oh, I didn't even check the upgrade. Forgot.
This one brings satchels and back.
Do I have enough on this character? I have like 30,700. Nah, I'm short on this character. I have millions on my main, but do I have any in the bank? It doesn't particularly matter. I've got a lot of space right now. Let's go. Let's sell stuff to the leather worker.
Orcs make the best leather crafts in the world, and don't let a dark elf tell you any different. Go on, take a look. See the truth for yourself.
I think 500. Can I afford it now? No, I still can't. So yeah, if you like ESO, you want some tips and tricks and all that stuff, I go live every day on this channel. Most days it's going to be 9 p.m. Central, except for Wednesdays when it is around midnight Central, and Sundays when I go live 7 Central. So I mean, like if you need advice or whatever, or you want to be part of my guild, you can tell me. I've got a guild with a lot of spots open. I mostly just use it kind of as an auxiliary friend list if anyone wants to ask me anything. They need help or whatnot. Well, I don't really need to be at a way shrine. Wait, no, crap! I want to get the temple. I want to get the temple way shrine. That's why I came here in the first place. Let me just grab that, and I can just port to my house. If you want to spend crowns, what items is important? If you want to spend crowns, and we're talking like important stuff, I would say to look at. Well, I don't know how many crowns you have, but this is pretty expensive. But as long as we're talking about stuff that you need, I would say probably things like the banker, merchant assistants. I bought a merchant assistant like way back in the day for 5,000 crowns. And I have not regretted it. Like, every single day I'm thankful that I got that assistant. There's a few merchants you can choose from. I personally use a merchant all the time. I don't really need a banker. I think that, like, a merchant is more useful because then I can just sell stuff on the fly. Like, if I'm in a dungeon, I can sell stuff. You can't do it in PvP, though, but... Better merchant or Gilladil. Gilladil's like deconstruct. Yeah, she's the rag picker, right? What would that even be? I actually don't know. Oh, upgrades? Yeah, it would be an upgrades. Yeah, so Gilladil's is deconstruct, so you get a lot of materials that way. Armorer is probably not going to be important until later, and honestly, you can probably use other people's armory tables. I basically just see merchants being the best. I personally have Fezes. I think that Fezes is the best, but they also offer, do they offer... They do, okay. Oh yeah, the Peddler of Prizes is also a merchant. So Fez, the Peddler of Prizes, Nusime. I personally prefer these two. I think they're more exotic, and also they don't do like passive AI lines. So yeah, just my opinion. I mean, I take Fez everywhere. I use Fez the merchant like so much. They're the same, right? Yeah, all the merchants are the same. They just have different lines and aesthetics. However, like if you get the Redguard merchant, she will say passive lines. I'm pretty sure because AI are just kind of built to say passive lines if people walk by. So sometimes they might say lines, and some people might find it annoying. That's the only difference I can think of. If you have Fez, like here's Fez. If you have Fez out, or you have that was me. Or you have the peddler of prizes out, they don't say anything if people walk by. So people find them a lot less annoying. Again, though, that's the only difference I can think of. They're all functionally the same. I love how he looks such a, like, he looks so much like a nerd now. I love it. He's just such a nerd. This is great. Goes from, like, being this badass knight to being... Oops, crap. I forgot I haven't reset my F5 on this character. Twisted nerd. My house is a mess. Absolute mess. Look at those hands. But he is very old. He's pretty old. You know, his hands. He's done a lot with these hands. they're very gruff and battle torn. He doesn't just write books anymore. I got a pretty nice view from this house, by the way. It's pretty sweet. The lightning is a thing that I own. I got a music box that I won't play because I have another music box going. But yeah, so basically, like, you know, there's costumes and outfits, and they're different. You can only dye costumes if you have ESO Plus or a dye stamp. So houses are quite expensive, yeah, but there's some that are pretty decently priced. I think Mornoth is pretty decently priced. I got this one for like 320k. If you know how to make gold, like you do your writs and stuff, you can. I mean, also if you have a merchant, you know, like Fez, and you're just selling stuff all the time, you really just start building up a lot of money. So yeah. Is selling crowns legal? I don't think you can sell crowns, but if you could, I do not think it was going to be legal. Oh, you mean selling them for gold, not for for actual money? Yeah, no, that happens all the time. You can sell for gold, but like you can't I don't think you can make a deal with someone in chat to sell them for money. I don't think that's legal. Selling gold especially isn't legal. You can't sell gold for real life money. That's gold trading. You'll get banned for that. As for the crown trade, yeah, buying crowns for gold is a thing that you can do. If anything, I think it just gets it. Zos already has money at that point because someone's already paid for crowns, so they don't really care who gets it, right? It's like, oh, someone else gets it, you know, they don't care. Here's how buying crowns works. You can't actually hand someone like 1,000,000 gold and get a bunch of crowns. What will actually happen is you will hand them 1,000,000 gold, and hopefully, if they're honest, they will then say, you know, like you spent this much gold, I can now gift you something from the store using crowns that is of that value. But you can't actually give the currency. You can only gift specific items. Like right now, I could press to gift this to somebody, but I can't give them crowns. So basically, you give me gold, and I buy this for you because it's of equivalent value to what you gave me. I've never done it. I feel like honestly, a lot of people get scammed, but I'm not the person to talk to for it. I get an ESO Plus subscription, right, and that gives me a bunch of crowns. I mean, honestly, I would just say get the ESO Plus subscription. Like ESO Plus is just so useful. But only if you plan on playing like for a while. If you find yourself getting sucked into the game and you're like, I gotta play ESO every day or something like that, in my opinion, just get a subscription. Because you get crowns for the sub, you get like every single DLC except for the current chapter with the sub, you know. You get a crafting bag with a sub, which means that every single mat that I find goes into an infinite bag, never ending, and I never run out of space, which is pretty nice because mats just take up so much space if you don't have a bag. Thinking of trading some of your crowns for gold so you have money. Well, I mean, be careful. Be careful, because, like, there are people that will scam you out of gold, too, and I can't be the... Don't talk to me about it, because I've never done it. So you're going to have to find someone that... You're going to have to find someone that has done crown and gold trading. Maybe Google some people in the forums talking about crown trading, because I've got, like, no experience with it. The only thing I share here is knowledge. If you have a lore question, I can handle it. But yeah, I think ESO Plus is definitely worth it, just personally. I mean, I don't know how I play without it, but I mean, it's mostly like if you play casually and you don't really feel like you're going to play very a lot, then you don't have to get ESO Plus. You know, it's like it's not mandatory at that point. You might need to upgrade your inventory. In terms of like upgrade the size of your inventory, yeah, you can spend gold. Hey, I mean, like, I can probably get you some gold. Like, if you're PCNA, I can send some over, you know. If you really need the gold, I can just send it over. I mean, you can just, like, if you want, I can add you to my guild and you can get back to me on it. You think you're at ESO Plus because you're using Brothers account? Oh, okay. Yeah, ESO, I mean, like, you'll know if you have ESO Plus if you have, like, every dungeon. Like, if every dungeon is like, selectable and available, then that's probably ESO Plus. I think there's another way you can check, but I don't remember how. Oh, you know what? You can just look up here, I guess. You can just see up there in the top. It just says ESO Plus. I just don't notice it because, you know, it's just always there. But yeah, I mean, if you need gold, I could probably get you some gold. If you know, I can just. It depends. Like if you want. I don't have any friends list options openings, so I'm gonna have to add you to my guild instead. Or you could just follow, but. But I'm going to be swapping games, that's why I brought it up. Because I'm going to be swapping games. And I won't be doing ESO until tomorrow's stream. Wait, today's Thursday, right? It's Thursday because it's 3 a.m. Yes. Okay, so tomorrow's stream will probably also be just a few hours, maybe 4. But Friday will probably be long, Saturday long, Sunday long. You don't feel good taking someone's money without giving something back? I'm rich. Also, I literally got a massive amount of gold from a friend, just like very recently. They gifted me so much gold, and I didn't give anything back, and I really had nothing of equal value to give back because it was so much money. So I could literally give you 350k like that, and I probably wouldn't even notice. I mean, that's probably the least I could do. But I mean, if you'd rather like work for it, you can do that, but what if you're like, oh my god, so much gold. My username is just Weather Dragon. Just @WeatherDragon. I don't have the gold on me now, but I will make a note to give the gold to you when I can. And if I completely forget, then you can send me a message saying, "You idiot, you told me that you were going to give me 350k." Thank you so much, Green Foxy, for the follow. Also, it's capital. Yeah, it's just capital W, capital D, Leather Dragon. I forget if like caps really matters that much, but. Okay, so I mean, like, is this your username in game, Green Foxies? Like spelled the same way? Because I could probably add you. If it's not working, because sometimes it just doesn't work. Sometimes, like, I give people my username and like it's Weather Dragon, and they keep trying to do it, and it just won't work. So if we have issues with that, then I can just use your username, and we'll see if that would operate correctly. I gotta turn my light off. Dang it. I gotta get up. It is Green Foxy? Okay, I'll just give you a guild invite. If you don't want it, you don't have to take it, but it is getting late, so I want to swap games. Oh, no, it says account not found. That's weird. Are you sure it's not... Are you sure there's not, like, a, You did say you were PCNA, right? This is exactly what I was talking about, by the way. Just as account not found. Busy processing or social requests. Fantastic. Yeah, this should work. Give me a second. Let's let it think about what it's done for a second, and then... Could you send me... Or you're probably not in game. You're probably not in game. When you are in game... Just Weather Dragon, and I'll pick it up when I can, maybe after the stream. Because this ain't working. Well, actually, no, that won't work, because that's a friend invite. Oh, shoot. That doesn't even work. I'm not even thinking straight. Maybe, is it Green Foxies with an S? Because that's your Twitch name. It ain't working. Wait, no, didn't work. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. You can't. You sent me a friend invite. My friends list is full, so I need to do this. This needs to work. Oh, character name. What's your character name? We'll do that. Do you know your character name? I need to know every, like, I need to know, like, if there's a space somewhere, I need to know the space, but, like, just, like, every little detail. What's your character name? All right, let's do that then. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna copy and paste that. I like this. Are you an Imperial? I like that name. Okay, we'll try this. Come on, come on. Oh, no, sorry. I need to do capital A. I can't actually tell if that worked. I wasn't counting the account not founds on my... Okay, let's try this again. Come on, come on. It's got... Let's see, there's 5 of them. Well, it seemed to have worked because it didn't say that it didn't. You're all... Okay, nice. That's a great name. I will... if that worked, then you can accept the invite. If it didn't work, then catch my stream again at some point. I'm usually like 9 p.m. Central Time to midnight or later. It really depends. Like again on weekends, I go sometimes 7-8 hours. So you can catch me then, and we will sort it out then. No, it worked. Perfect. Good. Just getting worried there. I'll make sure to send you the goals. I'm gonna make a note for it because I'm stupid. But yeah, good to have you in the guild. If you've never been in a guild before, you can type in /G1 to enter the guild chat. Your second guild will be /G2, etc., etc. Those are how you use your different guild chats. But yeah, I'm gonna swap because it is 3. It just hit 3, so give me a second to get all that ready. Thank you so much for being here. I'm happy to help and all that good stuff. I return. I am here. But yes, alas, the ESO portion is done, even though we do still have a map of Tamriel up here. Just because I have it as my background. Yeah, on streams. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you, Green Foxies, for the sub. It's appreciated. Oh my goodness. I did not expect that. You were just waiting for me to come back. You give me that. Thank you so much. It's already 3, so I don't know how long I'm gonna go, but I at least want to get something done. At least give me a level. Vitamins is probably gonna try to bring me in for some comp, but like, I've got Star Wars videos to watch after the stream, and then sleep. I guess that's kind of important. But yeah, thank you so much for the sub. It means a lot. I need to add more like sub emotes. I'm not sure if I can, but I probably can at this point because I've gotten a decent amount. So yeah. But yeah, also if you have any like questions related to anything like world-wise in the Elder Scrolls, if you're like curious about like when it takes place or before what, after what, who's this, what's going on here, I can help you out.
Every soldier needs a cause.
I work for the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages, which is like a big wiki used to document a bunch of stuff.
Double kill.
Okay, this seems to be working fine. And right as I said that, my internet cut out. Fantastic. Fantastic. Well, unfortunately, that's normal, so everything seems to be working. You know, Soldier didn't used to have recoil, they added that, and honestly, no one complained. He definitely needs it. That recoil is just so OP. I don't think Sojourn has recoil. I think they might need to fix that.
I've got you in my sights.
Might land on the pillar there. Let's see. Soldier doesn't have recoil, I don't think. Let me check that. Sojourn versus Soldier. Nope, nothing. Of course, it doesn't do as much damage, but like, it's still wild. You feel like she should have something. I think that might be an incoming change. I guess I never really noticed it. People complain about her being so OP. I think that would go away once they had recall. Maybe, I don't know.
This ends now. That's 2. Double.
Wait, what? I need to wait for that to recharge. Alright. Let's do the serious stuff. Quick play. And let's do damage your tank. Because I've been playing a lot of support lately.
Welcome to Junkanoo.
Okay. I'm getting promoted ads on Twitter that are like, did you know that taking Tylenol will give you autism? It literally says, Tylenol has been linked to autism. Taking acetaminophen during pregnancy has been related to autism. Was your child diagnosed with autism? Did you take it during pregnancy? Well, one, no. But two, also, I'm pretty dang sure it's bullshit.
Take me down to Junkertown, where the grass is brown and the sky is brown.
Does it bother you that you've taken as many lives as you've saved?
I don't mind killing monsters, but go on. Keep pushing me.
Someone got the voice actors for Ana to like do a long happy birthday message to a streamer, content creator for Overwatch, and it was just great. It was a really long message from Ana saying happy birthday. I was like, man, I'd love to have that. That'd be nuts. I think for me though, I think Zen I would go nuts. Why am I trying to kill the Pharah? What is going on? Well, we don't exactly have a hit scan for it, so maybe I should change that. Let's pick up Cass. I know I should probably go Widow, so then I can counter Widow and also pick off the Pharah, but I can't Widow because I suck. So instead, I'm going to, oh yeah, I suck at Cass too. I forget. When you suck at everything, what do? No one's been able to tell. Oh, hold on, we swapped to a Sojourner. Okay, that was a good choice. But man, this Widow. I think maybe if we have a Sojourn and I can depend on the Sojourn to kill the Pharah, I would probably go Genji to dive the Widow. I might have to just go back to Genji to dive Widow. You had to send me money and where you traded some of your crowns. Oh, did you? How much did you get? This is a risky plan because I'm really depending on the Sojourn to get kills on the Pharah.
Each journey has its trials.
I don't even know where she is. No, not the freaking Suzu. 2.6 million for 2,000 crowns. Okay, I don't actually know if that's the running rate or not because I don't know. But if you need any golds, I can help you out. But I mean, with that much gold, you're probably not going to need much anyway. God damn it.
My ultimate is ready.
Okay, come on. Why can't I freaking clone? You got a lot of interest, like, yeah, you can. I'm in the middle of nowhere, so I'm gonna be absolutely destroyed here.
Let's get into a healing rhythm. Turn it up, turn it up!
My duty calls.
Meteor strike!
30 seconds.
They have superior numbers.
Yeah, this is not gonna do us well. Who got it? Who got it? Oh, I got it. No, no. I had to reload. She's down. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah, she's gonna need that. Come on, come on. I'm improving, but they're not, they don't care. No! Man, we were so close. Yeah, there's no way. Let's see what they say about me. I like the name of Cosmos, though.
Play of the game.
This is fun hero. Was their first time playing Ana? There's a lot of new players. I mean, Overwatch 2 just, I mean, there's just so many new players. You know, it's just non-stop because it's always free. So I've been having a lot of new noobs to teach, which is pretty fun. Especially when it seemed like we weren't getting any fresh players before Overwatch 2. Alright, so yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the sub and the follow. We're doing defend. Can do a reset. So after my friend Enforcer gave me also I'm pretty sure I'm a backfill thing. Enforcer gave me a bunch of tips on how to fix my computer. I did that. And so I ran a lot of updates and sorted a lot of things. And now my games are running so smoothly. I'm not really having the frame issues I was having before. And like playing Overwatch even on like high graphics is just, I'm noticing no difference in performance. And it's just, I don't even need to alter anything. It's like heaven. Oh god, really? Really? That was so fortunate. She was right there. Wow.
My task is not yet finished. Advancing.
There's much for you to do. Ash here.
Yeah, I think that's about it.
Get over here.
Backing up. I hit nobody there. I've never heard that line. I can't resurrect him yet. That's interesting. Huh? What happens? How is that a line? What do you say for that? Oh, because someone highlights the corpse of your ally and Mercy could say understood, but instead she says I can't resurrect that yet. It was interesting. I like that actually. That could actually really be useful. Oh, crap. Hi, Driz! So probably going to say some extra farms the New Year events. I actually haven't tried it. Now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably try it. Extra farms the New Year's events. Well, I'll keep that. I'll keep your knowledge in mind. I definitely will. Also, good to see you. Oh, crap. They all really spread out.
The world still needs defending.
Alright, here we go. Also use Mercy's calls, and you never hear from me. You're not the least observant person on the planet. I just can't pay attention.
Missteps still be formed.
I also don't pay attention, and I have a terrible attention span. Ah, crap. She hit me with a dagger. That could have been really bad. I don't pay attention to callouts as much as I should. A lot of it just gets lost in the thank yous and the hellos. But I can't say I've ever heard it before, no. I will genuinely say that. Whoa. Crown King is playing the Queen. Perfect, she went down. This point right here is one of my favorite points in the game. This map is within my top 3 favorite maps in all of Overwatch. All of Overwatch. I've been playing since pretty much the beginning. Crap! I just love this. I love it because it's themed. It's themed after a character. It's very smooth, and it gives me almost like restaurant place vibes, like out of McDonald's. And it's got good music. It's on a very pretty map. Fun color scheme.
I learn from my mistakes.
Hey, monkey. That was meant to distract you. Dang, man. Dude, both supports are about to go down. You take a break to play? What's an Inuyasha break? What is that? Inuyasha break. Oh, we ain't gonna make it. Zoom, 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 zoom.
Play of the game.
Yeah, this was during the Pulse. Actually, no, this wasn't. Oh, that was right after the Pulse, because he gets the Mercy. Binge watching an anime over again. Yeah, it sounded like a weeb thing. Oh, wait. Is that because of this? I'm playing a lot of support, so I'm gonna go tank and DPS. Practice range you?
Traveling to Route 66.
No. I would have if I saw that. I feel bad. I'm sorry.
In my world, there are no secrets.
We'll see how well this goes. We don't have a lot of damage.
Find a cause worth fighting for. How about we call a truce?
How about I call a mortician?
Heyo.
Hi. A mega road trip would be ton of fun.
Translocator set. Catch you later.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I hear coyotes. That was a pretty solid shot right there. Ah!
Always plan an exit. My bite is fatal. ¿Qué onda? Disculpa.
I could have done that better. That was a very sloppy kill.
You've been holding back on me.
¿Qué onda?
Dang! We just lost a big support. Very big. Losing any support is big. God.
Get in there.
Oh! I don't know if I've ever been a nano Sabra before. Yeah, I didn't really think I was gonna do a whole lot. I definitely was not in my right mind right there. Being nanos.
I'm not done just yet.
He says pain, that's why me. Got mowed down by the kobold? What the fuck's a kobold? That sucked. I need to watch my sights. I need to watch where I'm going.
I'll find a back door.
Experience festivity.
Wait for it.
Don't worry, you'll pay me back. Hola. No one can hide from my sight. Out with the old.
just in
Wow.
case.
Out with the old kid soldier. Dang, nice. The person left the game and then joined the game again. So that's how his day's going.
I'm on the next level.
It was the tank. He lost all of his stats too.
Ultimate is charged. Ready to activate the EMP.
Oh crap. Oh no 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 no. Oh I'm okay, that was gonna be bad. I was in a hallway with Junkrat, alright? That was not gonna go well for me. I am not that strong. Thank you. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. It's like I wasn't saying anything, like I had to be quiet in real life or he was gonna find me. Nice. Good job.
30 seconds. Gracias.
Kind of put this in here. No one's gonna look there. Alright, you ready?
My ultimate is ready.
I've been holding it this whole time. Ah, mother.
10 seconds.
That was really bad. Got him!
Lo siento.
I destroyed him! He's been absolutely disintegrated! Oh, man. Wow, you typing in the chat? That's unusual. GG.
No one can hide from my sight.
I don't play soccer a whole lot.
An expression of reality.
She just wants to destroy everything.
To my will.
Traveling to New Queen Street.
Honor is all I have left.
I sense that your hardest battle is yet to come.
I will best any enemy, no matter how strong.
And what of the enemy within?
And then just silence from Onzo.
3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Cyborg Waffle. King Kitsune. Deadly Kitten. I like Cyborg Waffle.
We will unify our push with yours.
Yep. We still pushing? Nice. Good job.
This is going pretty well. Let's keep this lead.
This is going pretty well. I have not hit him, man. He's like right in front of me. I just can't hit the guy. Behind. It's a better res.
Once again, I set forth.
Ugh.
This ends now.
My fault, my fault.
Do not allow the
Can't
enemy
let them catch
to
up
proceed.
to us. I cannot give up yet.
I greet you.
Over there.
I should have just cut through.
My ultimate is ready.
There's something that can go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Here we go. Come on, kill us so I can get play the game. No? Dang it.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Please. Not. Don't do it to me. Thank you.
This time I will not fail.
She says frowny face. That brought her no pleasure. Killing brings me no pleasure. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I got no hits that whole fight. Not a single person.
I will do better.
Probably has shatter. You might not even want to use it.
It is not my time yet.
Group up with me. Enemy here. Come here, Diamond King.
Oh, Hanzo's back. Come on, man. That used to be such a deadly kitten. I hate my life.
The enemy stir. They will pay.
The enemy must not
Yeah, no
surpass
shit.
us. I'm sorry.
Your team has lost the lead.
You'll be fine now.
I attack. My power grows.
We're out.
Ugh. A little messier than I wanted it to be, but we got it done. Nice shot. The dragon against the wolves. Oh, he said hi. Kinda got nowhere there. Sniper Waffle left. He's a lot less cool than he was. I think she was going to res me, but she was a little bit too slow, but, I mean, she has a lot to do, so. Imagine living in one of these houses next to all this.
We must take back the robot.
That's not good.
Hello there.
Enhancing your strength. The conflict has found them.
Crap, oh my god, I forgot there's just so much freaking range. That thing is nuts.
The enemy barricade moves.
Hold on. I was gonna try to talk to him, but I just kept getting mowed. I'm at 90%. Hopefully I can get this. Wait. God, this shield is so annoying. Okay, let's do this. Are you ready? Here we go. At least I always suspected I was self-something. I always suspected I was self-destructive or something. Self-defeating, I think that might be what he said. Self-defeating.
I'll find them.
Got her.
My repentance.
God damn it. What the fuck? No one else die in there. I don't want to see that play. Just don't die in there.
30 seconds remaining.
I am here to support. I am empowering you.
I am here to humiliate myself.
10 seconds remaining.
Shit. Fuck. and other words you can teach kids. You don't have support? Oh god. Oh, let's play the game. Oh, I don't know what happened there, but let's play the game. Ow. That was pretty serious.
Play of the game.
Actually, that wasn't even play. That wasn't even play. He had a different play that was play. What the heck? I'll probably do one more. Because I'm already running an hour longer. But...
Traveling to Nepal. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
Cheers, love. It's time to deliver the mail. Because that's what I do. Just very, very quickly. My shift is like 2 minutes, but it's hard work. Man. Cloud Butterisa. I almost had you. I didn't know that you would go away so fast, but you did. I'll have to wait until they bring you back, somehow.
Let's keep each other safe. Think rise.
I foresee you'll need me. I have looked the enemy.
I like to think I'm a distraction. Oh god. Yeah, they have their own. Oh man, I got slept like right as I blinked. What?
Enemy turret located.
I do not fight for myself. I never have.
Form up.
Let's try that. Checking your time. Hi. My ultimate is almost ready.
One. I have opened the bar.
Do what the woman says. I was hoping she wouldn't drop Suzu. Ow. One punch.
I will claim the objective.
Looking good.
I am strong and brave.
Did she say strong and brave or strong angry?
Watch here.
I understand. Enemy turret located.
Crap. Damn. What?
Careful, we're outnumbered.
That is enough from you.
Enemy. Meet your fate.
Mirrors, play the game.
First round. Let the Kitsune guide you. How about a second chance? How about a second chance?
How about a second chance?
1-0.
Whew. It's going to end up being Sanctum, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
What's up?
Death from above. Greetings.
The skill of these rockets,
We
so.
have an under 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dang, nice work.
Capture the objective.
I can depend on this Mercy down my back.
According to plan.
Be uplifted. I am empowered. Increasing altitude.
Want to know the forecast? The objective is now.
Ow. Her name is just Mercy.
Returning to battle. On the move.
Hello.
Hey there.
Nice work. That was a good Suzu. Damn it. He like barely flinches. I thought I had my ult for some reason. That happened to Dad earlier when we were playing ESO. He just played. I was like, yeah, that happens to me. So I thought I had my ult for whatever reason, but nope. Crap. I was hoping that wouldn't happen, but it's so freaking heavy. That's a shame. Are you gonna tell me to swap out Pharah?
Once more I tread the mortal realm. My ultimate is ready. Let's work together. My ultimate is almost ready. Aerial positioning. Want to know the forecast?
I think that did it. Sojourn just slid right off the edge, so I'm pretty sure she knew that was over. No use feeding it. Yeah, we used a lot of ults, but we're gonna have Bob in a second. Oh gosh, never mind. Swish. Ugh. Okay, nice. Good job. rough.
We can do better than this. Come on, we're shredded. This ends now.
Okay, so Bob's out. 2 with Bob. 1 being a support.
I will not quit my mistake.
Oh god, help, help!
I don't stay down.
That was my fault.
Sorry. Convert on the objective.
Yeah, that's when you would use a whole hog.
They've got you covered. 1-1.
Every soldier needs a cause.
This is soldier. Good luck. Have fun. In Green Hill Zone text.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I have opened the book.
We have one last chance.
Yes.
Yeah, that's how the game works. Good kill, good kill. Oh my god, my god, my god. Good job, thank you. Potentially played the game from Driz.
Feeling spry, thanks.
We could just stagger her if she does make mistakes here. I really want to get rid of that turret, I probably should. Okay, we're using 2 big ults, I'm not going to use mine. Metaphor. He's like Zen. He's more like Zen than he wants to admit.
I'll try to repay the favor. Good choice.
No, we're starting to get toxic with each other. It's starting to get toxic with each other. Oh my god. Shit.
Can't get away with this.
Can't get away with this.
My ultimate is ready.
Okay. Hi.
Hello.
Enemy turret ahead. Watch yourselves.
Who is that way over there? Mercy?
There they are. Get ready.
God damn it. See, that's a huge stagger. That's a huge stagger. Let's group up.
Fall in here.
Come on, that thing was so broken down. My friend was dying. That's the only thing being killed. Ryan Solo, did you? No, we got a cap. Step on, get back on, step on the point. Oh my god, thank you. Nice. I wasted my ult, but I'm hoping I can bring value without it. I think Moira just went over the edge. No? Moira's gonna try to touch last second. In this direction. Nope. It's Paprika. It's a Paprika. Change color. What lights do you want? Yellow. Interestingly enough, I had the yellow before. I think before this. Build. There we go. It's a Kiriko diff. Well, good stuff. They called Torb. Yeah, they were saying mean stuff about the Torb the whole time. Well, I mean, the Chank was. They're like, do you want to go Torb or do you want to win? And all that stuff. They're being mean to Torb. But honestly, I mean, like, yeah, but it was only because I was focusing his turrets. It was my fault. Yeah, you can't sleep, so you're gonna be roaming for a bit. Well, I am just about to end, but I will be raiding you to someone else, so you can just kind of get to relax with them. I don't know who, though. So relaxing. You're going for the turrets too? Yeah.
Thanks.
I've got an idea. I've got an idea for something relaxing. Back to Inuyasha. Yeah, back to your weebness. Make me.
Thank you. And I'm back.
And watch. Oh no, they stopped because they were leaving. They were leaving the match. Just did? You just made me stop talking? Talking is literally what I do here, and that is my job. I do non-stop talk. I will probably be talking for the next 80 years. So. Get used to it. This wasn't that bad. I felt like the other one was better, but I almost got Ryan with the other one. Don't stop them. You don't want a single second of you not talking. Oh, you like me that much? You haven't played Overwatch 2 since May got re-added, so you don't know how much they changed your main. Is your main May?
Want to know the forecast?
I can't believe that wasn't played. Come on. Maybe if I like tapped the Sojourn once because she went off the edge on purpose. May is your main? I don't really remember hearing about any nerfs to her. I mean, well, she had like a glitch or something that they fixed, I think. Yeah, just ask Drizzy's opinion. Okay, let's pull up the old tabs here. 19 tabs. She's perfect. Alright, so I will be rating you to Twisty, who is apparently playing. I was looking for something relaxing, right? And I've chosen Twisty because he is playing. I'm assuming that he's still alive. Yes, he's playing Pokemon. Sword and Shield. My god, my hair is a mess. It's showing. My forehead is showing. Oh my god, I'm so naked. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Jersey, for playing with me. Thank you, Green Foxes, for the follow and the sub. I mean, you can message me. I'm probably gonna be up for a little while longer. But yeah, I've also got a Twitter down there. Mostly Elder Scrolls stuff though. So, Elder Scrolls and Overwatch. Just like here. So you guys have been Twisty. Thank you guys for being here. And bye.